a few seconds early. Don't care. We have things to do. Excuse me, it's a trial. This is a sacrifice. We're looking at a good weight. All right. Let's go help the burbs. I'm gonna figure out what the fuck was going on with this as well. All right. Oh shit. Well, okay. I have spell speakers. Oh, okay. I actually get to. Warrior of Light, Elidibus. That's the Final Fantasy
For
1
my
cover
people,
art.
for our world, I will strike you down.
It's so cool. Where you belong.
This battle shall be our last.
Oh, good heavens! I don't know what I was supposed to do there. Quite honestly, it's unclear. Wait, nope, this one.
Be gone, spawn of shadow! Darkness must be destroyed!
Oh. Oh. Vanished. Oh. That looks bad. It's good to. Boom. Ah. Good. Oh God. I hit space and it didn't work. Oh God. We win. Because of a Zen to your breast and wish upon it with all your heart. I don't have my necklace on. So it ends in unceremonious silence. And then we crack space. Oh.
You! It cannot be!
Oh, come on. That's cool.
To
the
me,
sass.
warriors of light!
The sass.
I am salvation given form. Mankind's first hero and his final hope. For victory, I render up my all. Your demise will be our salvation.
That looks bad.
You still stand. Very well. Be gone, spawn of shadow!
Uh-oh.
Darkness must be destroyed!
Ow, fuck. Oh, I think I mistimed it. Both our healers are up. Except the raise. This feels like a bad place to be. Ooh! What? That feels normal. He's losing a good chunk of health.
My soul knows no
Oh, that's
surrender.
scary. I'm gonna wait for that to go off.
Hope, grant me strength.
I'm gonna just. Kind of bung that. Okay. Run it all the way away. How did that? What? I ran it so far away. What hit me?
Gleaming steel, like my path.
I don't know where to stand. I genuinely just don't know where to stand. They keep rezzing me and I keep wasting the rezzes. I feel so bad.
Be gone, spawn of shadow.
just a... I don't... Fuck it. I don't know.
Darkness must be destroyed.
What? I swear I'm standing where it wants me to stand. I don't know anymore, man. Now. Nice deal. What? I was safe. What the hell? I'm so confused. Was I not safe?
No, not yet.
I swear to God I was safe.
Be gone.
I am
Lord of
losing my
Shadow.
mind over that. At this point, just kill it. Just win at this point.
No, I cannot fail. I will not.
Nope, it isn't. There's no even left to do. Fuck you. I felt safe for so long, and then I was not safe. I think I died like 5 times.
Fool. You have achieved nothing. I am immortal, yet I will never surrender.
Okay, but the last guy I killed also said he was immortal.
Elidibus, so fixated were you on my memories of the future, you failed to heed the lessons of the past. Your obsession blinded you to the true nature of this tower, this beacon of hope for mankind.
A giant mana crystal, perhaps?
Created to serve as a reservoir for the limitless energy of the heavens. To harness and bind the boundless.
Oh, actually, I'm right.
Not unlike white auracite.
I'm actually kind of right.
Your ill-begotten power, obtained by exploiting that which is best in us. I shall have it. Your soul and all!
Wait, is he... Wait, instead of destroying it, he's gonna eat it? Wait. Yo, Exarch, are you about to eat an Asian? Wait, hold on a minute. Wait. Oh, that crystal effect looks cool in that scene. So aggressively bright. But that was cool as shit. Try to cut that in such a way later. Yo, even your clothes are turning to crystal now. Should probably go sit down. Hey, man.
This
These are your people.
Yes. I would become him. I would save everyone. This, I believed. Yet still they cried out in rage and despair. Divided over the fate of the star. A rare occurrence, always fleeting. But not this time. Not this time. Reconciliation. Elizabeth. I was needed. I withdrew myself from Zodiac. For them. My people. My brothers. My friends.
But what were their names?
Stay strong. Keep the faith. At duty's end, we will meet again. We will. We will. The rains have ceased, and we have been graced with another beautiful day. But you are not here to see it.
God damn. He sounds so broken. I mean, he is. You might want this back, buddy. No, that's not good. Never a clean win.
I concede I may have overexerted myself.
Every time with this dick. Stop it.
Steady now and listen. I told you before that I had a plan, and that when all is said and done,
Oh, the crackling.
I would ask a favor of you.
Well, things not supposed to move moving.
We have averted the 8th Umbral Calamity. Found a way for everyone to return to the source. And, last but not least, we have secured the future of all the people of Norvrand. We have won, my friend. So, I hope you'll forgive me this moment of selfishness, and while I wouldn't want you to feel obliged,
What's your favorite?
promise me you'll take me on your next adventure. A journey. Together. That's all I ask.
Fuck. Oh, that got me. Can we unbind you from the tower? Even like the past you.
If I were to tell you that this isn't the end, that we will meet again, would you believe me?
Well, we have your memory. So we will. I understand now. That's what he was trying to do. He knew he was on borrowed time.
Thank you.
So he's gonna imbue his memories into his past self. that was his plan. So even while this body now, like, goes, he can get something at least. Oh, don't pose.
My friend, with you, my mind and memories shall travel to the ends of the world and beyond. But in this place
Crackling.
shall my body stand immovable. May it serve as an undying promise, not only to those who look to me for leadership, but to any soul who has known despair, that hope is everlasting.
Well, smile for the camera, at least. Come on now. Close enough. God, in like 2 generations, the question is not going to be, it's going to become, for historians, was he the Crystal Exarch because of the statue in the tower? Or is he the Exarch of the Crystarium, and that's why he gets that name? In like 2 generations' time. When the kids grow old and their grandkids ask. God, that's beautiful.
There, the Exarch would remain, keeping his silent vigil. When the Scions were not released from his summoning spell, we proceeded with the plan to return them to the source. The Warrior of Darkness, however, retained her ability to traverse the 2 worlds at will. And in time, the Crystal Tower became a symbol of her link to the First, and of hope.
I do like that the Allegan teleport is just still in the shot. Fuck, man. Heartbreaking. Am I alright? Should be the one asking you. But yes, I'm fine, thank you. We all are. People are fine, the city's fine, and the star showers have stopped. As long as we've gone back to the peaceful days that followed the night's return. Almost. Another one done. 22 main scenario quests remain with Shadowbringers. I'd like to get at least half of them done, but we'll see what time. Can I put that back on? Thank you. We'll see what time permits. Fury, would you recount to us how you did the day unfolded? Excuse me. So we got back to the tower, we ran through the tower, kicked his ass, and then the tower ate him. So he reached out to Elizabeth at the last, and his heart was moved. Well, I did the thing. Suppose you did. The important thing is this. Though violence proved unavoidable, you did at least come to understand your foe. And knowing his hopes and dreams, do we best remember him and his legacy. As they remain unforgotten, the love he and his brethren bore for one another and the star may yet be rewarded. That's a good point. So then Ancient came to your aid. How's that possible? A gift from Em itself. Of Elizabeth's plight, foreseeing his own death, and preventing to bring Elizabeth's suffering to an end. lest his friend be left to continue this struggle alone. Let's all widely speculate. Unlikely we'll ever know the truth. We do to remember the events as they happen, no more, no less. Or can so rightly put it, history is learned, not lived. Ah, there you all are. My friend, we were given to understand thou wert injured. Couldst thou not be abed? Why not at a time like this? Don't be absurd. I can't do nasal. I has not made such a fuss. That's all that's happening. Where is the exile? I can't do nasal. Holding my voice way up high just kind of does this. It just comes stuck. I was like, I can't go ahead on like the back of my throat. Weird. I see. Fury, will you show me his spirit vessel? Yeah, that's closer. Yes, both his soul and memory seem intact. Good. Unlike the others, it is not highly charged, so it does not seem necessary to employ a familiar for the imbuing. But I need to be certain all the same. Oh, what a relief. Then 'tis but a question of restoring his soul unto his flesh. And as thou didst lately tell me, the success of this prize resteth on no more than our friend's soul recognizes his flesh as its own. Given his apparent desire to return to the source with Yuri, one would think his soul would only be too happy to be home, no? Surely it won't balk at the relative newness of its accommodation. So one would hope, but I can speak of the exarch's heart of hearts. He can no longer speak for himself. Furthermore, though I have drawn upon all of my not inconsiderable experience to predict the outcome, the fact remains that there is no direct precedent for what we are attempting. Will his body accept his soul? Will his essence blend properly? Will he awaken hold of mind? Any number of things could go awry. As we have seen tempering expectations, I should probably add that I did ask if he still wished to return to the source in full knowledge of the risks. A simple enough question, woman. Warranting a single word reply. And the answer is even rather longer than that. Oh, it's coming so, in fact. I was finished, so it's time to recite it. There's a certain amount of poetic license. As I grew older, the burdens I carried became ever more numerous, burdens which weighed upon my hopes, burying them deep within my breast. But I couldn't be certain they were still there. When I look around me, I'm reminded that, no matter how deeply buried they may be, our hopes never truly disappear. No, they are always with us, guiding us, driving us. I see it in Valtteri sought to vindicate his existence by creating his paradise. I see it in Ranjit, who forsook his life's cause in order to protect that which he held most dear. I see it in the people who chose to struggle rather than surrender to despair. Our shows may differ greatly, but since the very beginning of time, they have all shared one common thread: hope. So because we hope, when the time comes, I too will embrace mine. I will follow my heart, regardless of the risks. I will live with all my being, the first one who has been granted a second chance. There, that duty was long, and was bigly sentimental to boot. One would think them by the outpoint of a dewy-eyed boy, not the old man the exarch seems to believe he is. I mean, really, this guy's been alive as long as I've been in hiding. I dare say he is blushing in his vessel. Hey, wish we should make ready for our journey. Time remains of the essence, after all. Please say, once we leave, there's no guarantee that we can return. There's unfinished business, now's the time to see to it. Let's pray visit this other bro. Wish we can then hear anon. There remains some few matters which require mine attention, ill name. May I leave thankfully in thy care, child? We went to get some flowers from Infilia. I thought you might help to choose them. We could go to Nabath together one last time. A fine suggestion. Lead on. Well, it's back to you almost for me. Amongst other things, I owe the mayor an apology about his airship. See me a place of your own to be out, I say. I shall see you later. I already know. It's going to be, can I finish healing them? Well, I guess I'm going to pay a visit to the inn at Journey's Head, but I want you to come too. Realize you don't need saying farewell, but the Exarch does, if only he's spirit. I might you might bring him, so to speak. Yeah, sure, of course. Very love the thought of being lugged about on his hero's back. Just be up then, shall we? Can't wait to see how Harvick's doing. Harvick? Harvick! Oh gods, don't tell me he's wandered off again. Clearly, we have to find him. Oh, what did I say? I didn't see you there. You know, for Harvick, he's gone for a walk with one of the others. By an official graveyard, if I'm not mistaken. Oh, that's a relief. So we adjourn to the graveyard then. Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't that kind of like outside the thing? Y'all really decided to put it past these things? Insanity. There he is. I was afraid he'd wandered off again. Oh, there's no need to worry. Auric's safe and well, and showing good progress, and likes to go for walks of late. Those steps usually bring him to this particular spot. Oh, don't worry, he had family here. He doesn't. It's Tesseline. Her sword, that is. We buried it here in her honor. So he remembers. Why is he back so soon, out of interest? I think the next round of treatments was due yet. No, it isn't. Look, realize it's sudden. I've come to say goodbye. It's time for me to return home. The sword treatments will continue. Bakalug will come to oversee them in my stead. I see. You mentioned that you and your friends were searching for a way home. This say will be sorry to see you go. I know everyone will be happy for you, truly. Happy and grateful. Done so much for us, even none of us dared hope was possible. We'll see to it that your work continues, and that no more post souls are buried here before their time. So rest easy and take care. We wish you every happiness. Thank you. I will miss you all. It isn't time for their farewells quite yet. Any tasks I need doing, hunting beasts, fetching water, and what have you, to say the word. I mean, make use of every last moment here, after all. The time left to you is precious. Here's where all, like, the actual hope and good wins are gonna occur now. Not during the moment. That's right, Ulrich. That's exactly right. Those words will guide you true, so never forget them. Neither will I. So you can't have clean wins, but the aftermath can be hopeful. What? I'm not crying. It's stuff sand in my eye, that's all. As I mentioned, you can stay here as long as possible. Meantime, try to go and look in on the others. Alphino, for instance. If anyone is crying, it will be him. Yeah, sure. Off to you, Ulmor. Sibling behavior. Oh. Okay.
Oh, Alpha, no.
You know, I had a feeling it would be her. Oh, poor Madam.
Please, Lady Chai, dry your eyes.
The thought of never seeing you again is
Yeah, I love
more
this
than
woman.
my poor heart can bear.
Oh, I feel bad for laughing, but it's exactly what I expected. Oh man. Everything
Oh,
okay?
it's you. As you can see, Alphino has broken the news.
I like that guy's coat.
I don't know how to console her. She thinks we'll be lost without him.
Picture paints 1,000 words. Hey, he did come here as an artist.
You'll never let me forget it, will you? I'll have you know I completed the promised painting in the end. Be that as it may, there are times only words will suffice.
Do we not get to see the painting?
Lady Chai, I have a confession to make.
I'm not a painter.
On the day we ousted Lord Vorthree, when I revealed the truth of his tyranny and your complicity in his crimes, I did so with great trepidation. Not out of fear that you wouldn't listen, but that you might never recover.
Do we not get to see the painting?
There was a
Come on.
time when I, too, in my hubris, believed myself worthy to lord it over others. And when the lie was laid bare, when I was forced to confront the cost, the lives lost, it all but destroyed me. To awaken from a naive dream to so harsh a reality, I would have understood had you all surrendered to despair.
And yet, here they are.
But you didn't surrender. Far from it. You picked yourselves up and rose to the challenge. You found a path forward and the strength to walk it, and to keep walking it, day after day.
That's also
Though
really
what
nice.
struck
Why does everyone
me
here have such nice coats?
is how much faster you found it than I did.
Not him.
Really?
That's a bit
Felt
gaudy.
pretty slow to me. But rest assured, we'll make Yulmore into a nation anyone would be proud to call home. Eventually. You can still come and go as you please, I believe. When we have good tidings to report, I may trouble you to be their bearer.
I can be a male person.
There may also be less than good tidings, in which event I hope I can trouble you for your counsel.
Actually, we know the fate.
I should be honored to provide it, Master Chai.
So they could very well just set up a mail network.
Oh, Alphino, I know you aren't one to sit still, but do remember to take your ease from time to time.
Oh my god.
And no matter where you are, remember that there are people here who are praying for your health and happiness.
She adopted him at this point, I think, in her heart. Now she's gonna break his
Oh,
back in
brave
the hug,
and
right?
gentle artist. You have our love, now and always.
And you mine. Please take care.
Don't pull my heartstrings tonight. I don't want to feel like that. Come on now. God damn it. Fucking stop it, writing team. Stop being so goddamn good at your job. It's a strange feeling here. Stand in the company of our friends, and I will never see them again. I struggle to reconcile it in my mind. This I know, so cherish my memories of Norvent. Every soul I met here, the rest of my days. So look forward to your tales of their endeavors. Oh, God. Fuck you, rating team. Why are you so good at this? 21. Or actually, almost. This is all technically post Shadowbringers, and we're well past the halfway point of the patch quests. They're called. Forgive me. I realize now that I never asked what price brought you here. Might be of assistance. As I said, did she? Well, as you seem quite all right now. Like her, by the sound of it. I should might consider visiting Yori on Janus. Maybe the conversation with the idiosyncrasies of Fae folk. I doubt it will be an issue. Some part of me worries they may not relinquish him willingly. Oh, you're to look in our... Okay. Assuming you have the time, of course. I have all the time in the world. Y'all are the ones on the fucking timer. There. Oh man, Tanya's gonna be pissed. You mean to tell me my sapling is leaving? But as long as you return. Actually, once the raid series is done, there's not going to be a ton of reason to come back here until classes a little heavy later. You bitch! I'm fairly certain you just send avatars in her place across the void, so I'm not exactly worried about it. Hey man, oh, they're like all in here. I should have the pleasure of welcoming a guest, even as my own occupation draweth to a close. Bring thee hither, my friend. Thou wouldst grant the exile a final tour of the realm, which hath been his home these 100 years. A noble gesture. As for those concerned, thou mayst rest assured that all is well here. From today, me our fair friends have agreed to assist in the transportation of these tomes under the Cabinet of Curiosity. Not more remaineth to be done. Regardless, is well that thou didst come, for I have been meaning to show something to thee. As the chance to find after thy victory over Elidibus. Though it has lost its radiance, 'tis almost a crystal of light, one that did, in all likelihood, once belong to Ardbert. Interred with his body, would have remained upon his person after his possession by Elidibus. When his mortal form was, fear of mine and delicacy, consumed by thy foe to fuel its transformation, part of thy crystal did tumble free. Save that which doth abide in thee, it is all that remaineth of our friend. Thou art willing, I would have thee delivered unto Seto. I can think of no worthier saint than he, no more fitting a bearer than thee. As ever, thou wilt find the Amara in Wolkdorf. My thanks, Siri. I do like how so much stuff in the Feywilds has, like, German names, where a lot of that stuff originates. The House of the First Light. Oh, there's just a teleport there. Whoops. I can't technically do, like, jumps with this, can I? No. Hello, bird dragon thing. How are you? Ah, Volodym, to see you safe and well. When we spoke of strange spectral foes bent on your destruction. The sky returned to normal. I assume all is well again. So, to what do I owe the pleasure of this visit? Hi, you can have this. Is for you. You can add it to the nest.
Is that Ardbert's crystal? So it is. It has changed, but I would know it anywhere. However, did you come by it?
Listen. He's finally at rest. I forgot that the castle had wings like that. That's beautiful in the night time.
Then, even in death, his enemies found a way to profit from his sacrifice. Oh, it grieves me to think of his body being used for evil ends. But, thanks to you, his honor is restored, and he may finally find peace. No words can express my gratitude. I will keep this crystal safe to the end of my days. Rest easy, my friend. You have earned it. Your soul?
Just a little bit, huh?
Oh, how can this be?
Seto, my old friend. You've grown.
Oh, Artbert, how I've missed you. I'm sorry I couldn't keep you safe, or even console you. Had I only learned to speak sooner, I would have told you how much you meant to me, how much I cared.
Yo, my dragon bird's speaking to me.
I knew. I always knew.
Wouldn't that be like a way to learn? Like, you go back
But I'm happy to hear it nonetheless. Thank you, Seto.
to like your pets
My
or
partner in
whatever, your
crime.
steed. And then they talk to you like, yo, what the fuck? That would be... What are those link names? Holy shit.
I see. His journey continues.
A little bit.
Then I will not yet bid him rest. With you, he may look forward to many more adventures.
Oh, it's like a piccolo nail thing. I think more like. Okay, I'll accept that.
It has been a while since last I flew. Perhaps I too will go on a little adventure? Ride the winds, seek the horizon? Yes. I think perhaps I will.
Oh, what was that quote? Bring me that horizon. What was that? Pirates of the Caribbean. I think it was like I think it was at World's End. It might not have been World's End. I don't quite remember. But that's like how it ends, was bring me that horizon. This game started with you just wanting to be an adventurer. That's all you were doing. You're going to a city to get proper training in your class and make money as an adventurer. Then you joined mercenaries, basically. And then those mercenaries became like an altruistic like NATO, basically. And everything is just spiraled from there. This started as an adventurer. Ah, thou art returned. Tell me, how did Seto receive thine offering? Remarkable. 'Twas fated that thou shouldst be the one to undertake this task, I think. If he liveth on in thee, so too shall he and his comrades live on in the hearts of the people of Northrend. And their tale, now rarely told, shall inspire new words of light for generations to come. Hang on. And Rose here, so I don't not piety and no tenacity. So those I don't need piety or tenacity. So always take the direct hit rate one. $20 left now. Making some heckin' progress now. There were like 3 in a row that were like multi-scene cutscenes that ended in a fucking... Now, assuming that intends to continue, the might suggest Slitherbow as in Slitherbow, our next destination. The tiny up one's abode is seldom let work, yes, but your soul is heavier than most. As I say, a pair of helmet hands might knock the wings. Raktika Greatwood. Away. Do the thing. What is this? Have you come to spy on me? A little bit. When did you truly think me so slovenly? The nerve. Was I to disappoint? I put my face in order some time ago. Even bade my farewells. Everyone save Runar, that is. He's nowhere to be seen. Oh, he probably knows. Oh, there he is.
Master Matoya.
Uh-oh.
For too long, I have remained silent, but no longer. I could not bear it if you were to leave. Please, stay. I beg of you.
She physically cannot.
Runar, please.
Heavy-ass footsteps.
I jest. At least in part. What I came to say is this. Thank you. Without your wisdom, your strength, and your kindness to guide us, our people would still be lost.
I expect a much harsher voice.
We will never forget you, Master Matoya. Wherever your journeys may take you, you will always be in our hearts.
And you in mine. Remember that your people's journey, that our people's journey is yet ongoing. Your lives will change, and so too will your dreams. Yet come what may, you need not forsake your time-honored traditions, nor less your beliefs.
But neither should you be beholden to them. For it was with curiosity and courage that the Knights Blessed first triumphed over adversity. New knowledge and new wisdom are ever worthy of pursuit.
Indeed they are. And so, until we return to the Sunless Sea, we shall endeavor to live our lives to the fullest.
Do they know?
That is well.
That they
But
can't
however
stay?
great your strides, there may yet come a day when the challenges you face cannot be surmounted alone. On such a day,
On such a day.
you may call on me. Since a means to travel between worlds exists, you can be sure I will find a way to employ it. And there remain so many mysteries here that want for solving.
Master Matoya!
Oh boy.
Runar, really?
Why do you hold her like that? Like, you'd think it would just be a hug, but no, he's just like, nope. Babby. Oh, so he's a boy in the body of a man. Anyway, it's time to head back to the Exterium, shall we? So to take the Exarch and how about the ring? I see. Very well. You're looking on Thancred while you're at it. His will be a difficult farewell, and I'm sure you'd appreciate your support. Path goes through Twine. If you wait there, you will likely meet him on his way back, not before. It's so interesting. It really does feel like a kid with a crush. As opposed to like an actual interest. It's so weird. It's also weird that that one didn't trigger a... What is this, my bloody name day? So yes, thank you, here. Reading too. They said they wanted to go to Nabatha, so we gave them use of the trolley. That's right, the old girl's up and running again. We didn't just put her back together, mind you. A bit of her Master Chai. We made her faster. And stronger. Oh yes, the future of trolley is looking brighter than ever. Whisper it, but I reckon it might be time. Reach for the stars with the trolley to dwarf all trolleys. Yes, me, we'd be better off making them smaller. That way we could fit in narrow shafts. That's genius. Why didn't I think of that? Enough. You daydream in your own time. You've forgotten our priority is to have more working trolleys. That's why we turned to Chinese, by the way. Not to make the one trolley we've got go faster. Needed help getting a few Talos back in working order, see. We're testing them out when your airship came down, as a matter of fact. I have a habit of crashing things. Yeah, my bad. We're back. Thanks to the loan of the trolley. Yuri, what are you doing here? Some of the others are waiting for us. That's a relief. Tell you right, we've done what we came to do. I'm ready to leave. Ready as I'll ever be. I'm surprised. What's going on? You're off somewhere. You could say that. Exposition. Explanation. So you're heading home. I'm just a simple miner and don't know much about this world-traversing business. The young lady here. She'll be looked after, will she? I'll be fine, thank you. Let's stay at the Crystarium and don't want for anything. Besides which, I've recently made a new friend. There's Gaia. She'll always be there if I need her. Just like you lot. Please don't worry. It'll be fine, really. If you say so. Being a matter of life and death, I suppose you have to leave. But I, for one, would still be torn. So if it were mine, I'm not sure I could bear to be parted from my family. No, but it's for the best. It is to walk her own path. She doesn't need me under her feet. Besides, I have my own responsibilities. I will be setting a very good example if I neglected them. Perhaps not. Either way, I envy you your dilemma. Well then, young lady, if there's anything you need, anything at all, get a call on us. Surprise you, we can do more than simply offer you trolley rides. Thank you, Magnus. Everyone. Shall we then? If you've never left to visit, we can go back to the Crystarium together. That one was quick. I guess they don't really have a connection the same way everyone else did. With, like, specific people. Having said that, the connection with Runar always struck me as a little weird. Because she kind of took this, like, leadership position, but he was still really, like, almost obsessive. If I'm being honest about how he acted. Oh, it's you. Probably wonder why I'm not with the others. It's just, I was going to have to leave one day. I was hoping and prayed that we would find a way to send them home. Now the time has come, I just feel lost. Lost and lonely. I want our moments together to be sad. To hold myself together. Just wanted to say the things I need to say. I'm sure I can do that anytime. Don't you worry. Right. Thank you, Yuri. We all feel braver with you around. Go on ahead and join the others. I'll be along after I've taken a few deep breaths. Time to be sent home? Here she is.
That's everyone then. We've all said what we needed to.
Even as we speak, Backlog undertaketh their final inspection of our spirit vessels. When thine own preparations for the journey are complete, thou art to present thyself in the ocular.
Everyone?
Final farewell.
I want to thank you all, on behalf of the First. You, and Minfilia, and the Exarch. Without each and every one of you guiding us, fighting for us, we wouldn't be standing here now. There wouldn't even be a here. And no words can express our gratitude. We still have a lot to do. Countless trials to overcome. But if it ever seems too much, I'll think of our time together. The happy moments, and the sad. I will remember it all. And it will give me the strength to carry on without you.
We'll figure something out for you, don't worry. Make a
Because
proper
you made
gateway.
me who I am. Minfilia. Reen. To honor these names and these memories, I will stand with all the people of this land and strive for a better tomorrow.
First of a new age of scions, perhaps? Scions of the Seventh Dusk, perhaps?
Thancred, I believe the honor of responding should rightfully be thine.
Oh, he's gonna be choked the fuck up. You can't expect him to say nothing. That's a kid.
I know better than most how much you've grown, and I have every confidence you'll make your people proud.
Hug him. Hug your dad. Hug your kid.
Gods know I'm proud of you. I always will be. You deserve all the happiness in the world, and more.
Embrace
Might
your
we
child.
also say a few words?
Oh, hey, Lean. You almost look like an
Why,
angry
this
mob.
is just about all of you.
To see you off seemed the least we could do.
You bastards tried to leave before we could say goodbye.
You risked your all for us, fought for a realm not your own. Before you came, we had never known the beauty of the night sky. Or the joy of your company.
You can have floppy ears?
Though it saddens us deeply to bid you farewell, it has ever been our way to send off friends with a smile. Wherever your road should lead, we shall pray for your safety. And following your brave example, we shall
was so
continue to
distracting.
fight for the Crystarium.
With or without us, you've always taken good care of this city. I don't doubt for a moment you'll
try.
continue to do so.
I, a
Oh,
more
look at her, oh
resilient
my
people
God.
we have never known.
And the tower will always be here.
As resilient and enduring as the tower that watches over you.
To the last, we did not question the Exarch about his past. It is only now, when he can no longer tell us, that we believe we know the answer.
It's almost like Dracula's castle.
We have
a
heard
weird
what
way.
became of him, and what is about to be attempted.
just a constant
All will be
across
well.
realities.
Of this we are certain. How could it be otherwise, when every soul in the Crystarium is praying for it with all their heart? And so, when our Lord awakens, I bid you give him a message.
Enjoy the journey. Have fun.
Tell him he needn't worry about us.
That'll work too.
That he need no longer hide who he truly is. That he should live his own life to the fullest. And that if he should ever find himself reminiscing on the past with a smile, we shall be smiling with him.
Stop trying to make me cry, game. It's not okay.
Will you tell him this?
I didn't come here to have my heartstrings pulled taut. Come on.
Thank you. Please look after him for us.
I dare say we have all the good wishes we can carry. Let us be on our way.
Well, there's a good farewell. They'll find a way back. Probably. Meanwhile? Oh, no, not me. Is that a wind up missile? I love it. 19 and counting. I'll probably never use it because I like the ones that fly more than the ones that walk, but... I suppose it's time. You ready, Yuri? Alright, let's not keep the others waiting. Ah, Mr. Yuri. But this moment shown to you so strange to think that I will have the honor of showing them out again. And inform that you yourself may yet return. For the one of you on that happy day, if you would care to follow me. I like you, Gatekeep. Ah, there you are. I take it you're ready for the journey. Three vessels are primed and our company complete. At a word from you, we shall begin. Selkirk's plain sequence. At least let's have time to read these scenes in their entirety. Very good. Let's just read the vessels at once. So because they're incomplete souls, are they gonna like, or are they just gonna like, and then fade away after the fact? Does someone be ready to like catch them?
All right then. Pray proceed as instructed, beginning with your memories.
The blood for memories and the white for souls, I guess. Good.
The first step is complete. and all appeareth to be in order.
Well, that just leaves our souls then.
Big step time.
We're in your hands, Angelo.
It's so jiggly. It really does look like it's made of clay. Oh, fucking flashbanged.
It is done! The vessels have received of both their memories and their souls!
Okay, so I should move quick then, yeah?
I hereby entrust them to your care. They belong to you now. Just be sure to guard them well, yes?
But of course. They're going right in the
This
backpack.
will work, won't it?
They'll be next to the 7 jugs of milk I keep in my
theories have
bag.
held thus far. But I make no promises about what is to come. Even the greatest mages in history knew better than to transport a soul across the rift. We, my dear, are in unknown territory.
Oh, I can do it.
Prepare as we might, we cannot account for all possibilities. And it is in such circumstances that accidents are wont to occur. Yet miracles do happen.
Right, excuse me.
So let us pray and will our friends home.
I won't stop praying until I know they're safe.
All safely stowed away? I do hope so. All that remains then is to step into the mirror. Go now, and safe travels.
And I assume there's not going to be any pathway to deal with. Hi, Ariel. Also, Nathan's not here, so... Calling out the wrong guy. Because do I still have to get back? Well, then you're just addressing me wrong. We've been over this. Alright, good night. Thanks for poking him, I guess. Have a good one. Go to sleep. Good night. I won't, don't you worry. Ah, man, I hope those didn't get mixed up. He'll be back. Don't worry.
did it? Are we?
Some of them were gone for like years worth of time. Are they in younger body? Will they feel the years?
Oh, you're back. You're back. You're all back.
Like there was like Orion J was there for like a decade.
Thank you. My body feels like a sack of potatoes, but otherwise, I've never
Oh well,
felt
they
better.
feel the fact that they've been in a coma for a while.
That said, I doubt any of us will be fit to travel for some while. May we leave the rest to you?
The vessel beareth our comrade's blood. With it in thy possession, the way will surely open before thee.
Back to the Crystal Tower then. If that's assuming that's where he is still, where the fuck is Grahatia?
What? But you've only just got here.
Like he's intrinsically linked to the tower, but
Tataru, might I trouble you to brew us all a pot of your special tea? Ah, and we may require an extra cup.
the full pot, if you will. Oh, she's figuring it out.
Yours is a long road, my friend, and it stretches onto places beyond imagining. With your every step, these grand adventures shall grow more distant and faint.
Okay.
And there may come a day when you forget the faces and voices of those you have met along the way.
Don't leave it. Pick it up.
On that day, I bid you remember this.
Thank you. That's kind of important.
That no matter how far your journey may take you, you stand where you stand by virtue of the road you walked to get there. For in times of hardship, when you fear you cannot go on, the joy you have
The light
known,
is getting weird on the door.
the pain you have felt, the prayers you have whispered and answered, they shall ever be your strength and your comfort.
Oh, right. He's still knocked the fuck out, isn't he? He would be, wouldn't he?
This I hope, I believe, here at memory's end.
That is how Crystal Tower ends, isn't it? With him becoming the new, like, quote, like, catalyst almost. Some days later. Fucking the Shadow Hunters and the Azure Dragoons stuff is all. They've kept the Empire at bay. Emperor's dead. Ellie. What the fuck? What's up with you?
What is it, Alize? Are you all right? Do you still feel under the weather?
Physically, I couldn't be better. Thanks to Kryle's ministrations, I'm already looking forward to our next fight.
Are you bored?
But seriously, don't you have anything to say about that?
Of what? They're posing? Rep?
No less impressive than our garments. You've outdone yourself, Tataru.
Is she mad that they got their fucking stuff?
To give credit where it's due, I had help from a certain fiery pixie who visited me in my dreams. They gave me all the information I needed to get the details just right. For your weapons, though, I needed a lot more help. Thankfully, our favourite heads of state were happy to place their finest craftsmen at my exclusive disposal. Oh, and speaking of the Alliance leaders, they all expressed their unreserved elation at your safe return, and promised to come and see you in person as soon as they can.
I guess she's really the only one who didn't.
They
like,
really
change
needn't have gone to
jobs.
such trouble. But we'll be keeping these gifts all the same. Do pass on our gratitude.
I
Here's
realise
Matthew.
we haven't taken up new martial arts, nor have I ever been one to set much store by appearances.
You're just mad you don't get your jacket
But I
back.
can't help feeling a certain lack of, I don't know, personal development.
I quite understand. But as you observed, the others had the more pressing need. Rest assured,
She
our
actually
turn will
is
come.
just upset that she doesn't get her coat back. Not the slow slide. Oh, that's great. That's funny. I like that.
If I expend any more ether, I swear I will blink out of existence. I need a bite to eat.
Ether bread.
Tataru, a cup of tea, if you would be so kind. And something sweet.
Tataru's so adorable. Look at her.
By Mistress Kryle's exhausted state, may I assume that the ward hath been restored?
Indeed. We succeeded in weaving it anew, albeit at a slightly diminished potency than when I had Becklug's assistance. It is no cause for concern, though. The tower is not easily reached, never mind breached. And even should some few succeed, their presence won't escape my notice.
Oh, there's the lad.
Excellent. Said duty thus discharged, thou art free to go wheresoever thy fancy taketh thee. Upon which note, hast thou perchance come to a decision? The offer remaineth open.
Well, if you're certain that's what you... I mean, if you think I...
What's funny is I'm actually, because I play Makote, technically I'm the only one who can pronounce that correctly. That's funny.
Right. I accept. Henceforth, I shall count myself a scion of the Seventh Dawn. Grahatir, At your service. When I was a boy, many long years ago, I yearned to stand tall as the heroes of Eld.
Oh, excuse.
But, like a fool seeking to pluck the stars from the heavens, my every attempt to reprise their deeds fell short.
Hey.
Somebody help!
Oh, god damn it.
Hippogriffs! Hippogriffs on the rampage! A giant flock of them! Please,
Oh.
we need help!
Well,
I could do with a little rampage myself.
What? Now wait, just a...
jump off. Yes, go. You're on a building.
Here we go again.
She became so trigger happy. I love it. I assume those are rounds.
I will join the fray when I've finished my tea.
Thus did the Avatar of Destruction descend, and in her wake leave naught but tears and ash.
There it all is.
And then, one day, an all but forgotten dream from my youth stood before me.
Go.
In the flesh.
Your first job. Don't die in the first. Don't die chasing after the twins doing bullshit. That's the initiation right. The initiation of the science is, hey, those are the twins. Go follow along their shenanigans. Don't die doing it.
So it was that a new adventure began.
All right, yeah, you. Oh wait, the Asians. Wait, the Asians are gone, and you're
The memory of a dying world's end. Night after night.
Wait, fuck.
And I thought it but a tired old dream.
I say, I knew that securing the palace would provide your radiance with depressingly little sport, but that you should fall asleep out of boredom.
Okay, who is you? This has not been established.
Splendid. Truly splendid. And my own preparations, you will be pleased to hear.
He's so mysterious. The
proceed
lighting engine
apace.
doesn't know what to do with his face. Look at it. Is he an Asian?
Oh, yes. They proceed very well indeed. Frighteningly so. And we owe it not least of all to this singularly useful body I chanced to find.
Whose body is it?
With the Populares now all but destroyed, it will be the simplest of tasks to discredit their groundless assertions that I met with a grisly end.
Huh?
And as the very much alive Lord of House Brutus, I have a vast fortune at my disposal. Ah, money, 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 the great motivator. There is simply no better way to move men and expedite plans than with its alluring glint. Would you not agree?
I appreciate your theatrics. He does not, clearly.
But wait, were we not acquainted, you and I? Should our familiarity cause you distress, I beg your forgiveness.
Fuck, who were you?
What did you say your name was?
Oh, a dagger through my heart! That my deepest desire should forever remain unfulfilled, to live unrecognized, to die forgotten. Oh.
House Brutus, come on.
So it goes. Whatever this flesh may have been before,
Is that?
it serves only as a vessel.
It is. It's fucking
And I,
her sister.
faithful Fandaniel, labor only to advance my lord's ambitions.
I don't know that name from Shadowbringers talking about the past.
Speaking of which, with the palace in our hands, we
Yeah,
may
that's
now
that's
proceed with the next
God, that's
phase of the plan.
What's her name? Sister.
But how very odd. Despite all our havoc wreaking, old Elidibus did not deign to appear. Dare I hope that the last of the unsundered is gone?
So were you crazy before or
Imagine
after
it,
this was?
bound no more by the shackles of mouldering memories of damnable duty, free at last to live for the moment.
He's so through with your shit. I love it so much. He hasn't moved a single
Your
muscle.
radiance. But give the word, and I shall go forth and prepare for you your hunting ground.
That which awaited was a fell beast. Ferocious, ravenous, remorseless.
Do as you will.
I think he remains even after Shadowbringers, even from.
It has been too long, my friend, and insufferably dull in your absence.
And even like with all the other things that happened with
When you
Heavensward.
return to me, you will share everything. Every blow
He's remained
will be a
the
story
most
unto
horrifying.
itself. Every triumph, every kill. Rest assured, we shall have a fitting stage for our reunion. Oh yes, to reprise that transcendent moment, I will set this world ablaze. And we shall dance before the pyre.
And Walker. End of the world. Walk. Oh.
The beast shall kindle the flames of the apocalypse.
I'm beginning to understand. Good. I guess.
Into its domain shall the hero set forth for the final chapter in the tale of this star.
I have to pee really bad. I will be back in but a moment. Ugh. job applications. Alright, let's finish this quest. Everyone's back, so we can actually do the raid series now. So I'm gonna see what the raid timers look like. Ah, you're back. Tell me, Yuri, you think I was excessively familiar earlier? In my tone and mannerism? I thought it better to be familiar than formal if we were to be comrades. And I worry it may have detracted from the gratitude and respect I harbor for it. Should I consider it a nod to my regrettably less than humble beginnings? Yes! Yes, that will do. Being free to live as one pleases, not without its challenges. In a way, it was easier when I had a mission that consumed my every waking moment. Provided me with focus, a constant push in a singular direction. By the way, was smells always so draining? I'd forgotten what it was like to do it without the tower. I felt so exhausted. Or hungry. If all I did was bend the bow, I'd be of limited use to you on your adventures. So persevere. Whoever I might have been before, I am now a scion, and an experienced one at that. A great initiate, eager to learn how best to contribute to the cause. I follow in the footsteps of his inspiration. 18. Ideas now available as a trust companion. Huh. Hope's Legacy. That does mean that the next bit of raid series will be available to me. And I actually purposely put it off. I will grab this. Oh, greetings, Yuri. Come to look in on our friends. Rest assured, everyone is quite well. Keep a close eye on them, and I have satisfied myself that they are all in fine health. Matter of fact, they've spotted a convenient dawn respite to discuss how best to use their pent-up energy. Let's join them, shall we? Oh, cutscene.
Well, my friends, now that we have all settled back into our bodies, it is time we resumed our duties in earnest. Let us speak of our plans.
Ever since the Emperor's death, it's been one unsettling rumor after another. I've a mind to pay a visit to Garlemald to ascertain the truth of the matter.
A prudent endeavor. 'Tis of the essence that we establish the full extent of the threat, not least if it should prove that Xenos doth indeed orchestrate events from the shadows. In light of which possibility, I shall accompany thee on thy mission.
Did you get better at stealth?
Be assured that thou shalt find me more a help than a hindrance. Thou requirest another to imbue thine ammunition, dost thou not?
Oh. Red like
Assuming that's settled, there's something I've been meaning to look into as well.
Oh, yeah?
Welcome back, everyone.
Lise. It's been
Lise
a while. I don't think I've heard from you since the end of fucking Stormblood.
You're fine now, right? No more headaches or keeling over?
That's right. We're fighting fit and raring to go.
It's funny how it is funny that she doesn't get her outfit back. Everyone else does.
The famous Lise Hext, former scion and hero of the Alamegan resistance.
Stop muttering. Introduce yourself.
I don't believe we've met. Really? It's so easy to assume that all Archons are acquainted.
But then I suppose your fields of expertise are rather different.
Grahatir, at your service. I have read much and more about your exploits, Commander. It is a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance.
Commander
Likewise.
is crazy.
The others told me all about you.
Do not be so sure. Words scarcely do justice to the vital role he played in our victory in the first. A more dependable comrade, one would be hard-pressed to find.
When he's kidnapping souls across the rift. No, I won't let you forget it.
Oh, right. I did glance at the report. But I'd be lying if I said I understood half of it.
I do punch people for a living. That is my whole thing.
Well, that's a lot to take in. Just to be clear, this means we're not heading for another calamity, does it?
Shorn of their unsundered master's leadership, what Ascians remain shall struggle to see their plans to fruition. And though I would ever advise caution, I believe we may rest easy for a time.
Good. Finally.
I'll take that as a yes. Even so, I don't know what to make of this business about Hydaelyn and Zodiac being primals.
Is it so shocking?
A difficult truth to bear, yes. But at last we understand the nature of our adversary. And if there are no further calamities, neither will there be rejoinings, meaning Zodiac will never regain his full strength. Even so, as the oldest and mightiest of primals, he remains a force to be feared. Though his is a power born of the desire for salvation, we have seen the havoc it may wreak. And it falls to us to ensure that it is never again brought to bear upon this star.
What if we took the calamities that existed, pushed the source's own thing, own ether to that breaking point, and created a new reflection? That's not how
But
that
tell
works,
us, Lys,
but it'd be funny.
to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit?
What do you mean? Isn't seeing my long-lost comrades reason enough?
Huh.
All right, there was one other matter. I have a message from the Alliance, and before you ask, yes, it's about the Empire.
Oh, good.
So, after Emperor Varys' assassination, it seems his cousin Nerva made a bid for the throne. The trouble is, he wasn't the only one with designs on it, and it didn't take long for a civil war to break out. And it's not just in the provinces. Early reports say huge swathes of the Imperial capital have been reduced to rubble.
It's not swaths? Swathes?
The Alliance will soon convene in Alamigo to decide on a course of action, and we were hoping you'd come along.
Well, as it happens, Urianger and I were just this moment planning a little trip to Garlemald, and we should be grateful for any advice the Alliance can provide on how best to make the most of our visit.
To Alamigo, then.
Why don't you go on without me? There's something I need to look into.
How do I get my coat back?
Ah, forgive me. You were just telling us. What is it, if I may ask?
I want to find a way to cure the Tempered.
Of course. You think it may be possible to adapt the treatment you use to help those corrupted by the Sin Eaters?
Oh.
I'm sorry, a cure for tempering? But that would change everything. Alizé, consider yourself uninvited. Go and find us this cure.
I'll do my best.
Bitch, what you doing here? Go!
I was hoping you might join me. Don't worry if not, though. I won't hold it against you if you'd rather attend a stuffy meeting.
I like stuff. No, what meetings? Who said meeting?
I knew you'd say yes.
I'll come too. If you don't mind, that is.
As, like, ancient as his knowledge is, he really hasn't been an adventurer before.
Mind? I'm sure they would be glad of your company. Pray, enjoy your time together with your hero.
No, that's not... I mean, I simply thought my knowledge might be of some use.
You're gonna have to. You ever heard "Don't meet your heroes"?
We shall
You're
be
about
on
to
our
see.
way then. Godspeed.
You really only met us in like dire moments. You're about to see us in a casual sense. We will not be heroic long. I can guarantee it. Ding. Sidetrack time. Where was it? It was here. This is where the raid. Okay. Sidetrack from the main scenario now. Now that we're out of the first, we can do the raid series. Like in its entirety now. Whoop. So they expected everything all right. I don't remember if you had a voice or not. There's something jolly important for them to leave in such a hurry. I guess I wish them best of luck wherever that world may take. Right here and hold the fort as a order and make that strength. And we were right. Safe travels is here. Now, yours was the weird one. Hang on. Or was it that? This is a level 80 quest, yeah? So this should be it. Yes. There, so there's your neck for being in the right place at the time of truth. Musically, our price for another expedition to the empty. Miss Reading and Miss Guy agreed that it is high time you all went to see how things are coming along. But I must say, their beck and call night and day does test my patience on occasion. Well, nice to see you here. Yuri! You're just getting ready for another ride on the Sky Slipper. Care to join us? Bet. There's one other thing I should mention before we depart. Well, the search in Yulmer has settled down somewhat. I associate have made some headway in investigating your past from Sky. Is that so? I thought that's what you wanted. So did I. I quite like the way things are now. Our past might, I don't know, spoil it somehow. Besides, I covered the truth behind the voice in my head, and my strange powers was bound to be more interesting than whatever life it was I had in Yulmer. Understand. We'll find the answers together, just like we do everything else. How were the coffee biscuits? Oh, and they were roommates. Oh, they were delicious as always. They're quite fattening, so we usually just buy one and have half each. And you always get another one anyway. Yes, but we break that in half too, so it's fine. You may as well have one each to begin with. Honestly, Rena, I sometimes wonder if you've got biscuits for brains. And they were roommates. I must say, my time with the Castair has been rather enjoyable. That's just to make a necklace from that ice crystal we found. In case you were wondering, I haven't been neglecting my training. All my skills to get rusty just because Thancred's not around, ready for whatever lies ahead. RJ would also be pleased to hear that you've had your head in those fusty old tomes. I've done a bit of studying myself. After all, it's up to us to take care of the empty now. Looking forward to seeing how things have changed since our last visit. Come, let's head over to the Derrick. Which is another word for crane. Let's do a little bit of warping. Do a little bit of teleporting. We're almost at break time. Let's get there, see what the timers look like, and if they're short timers. I might get rolled by queue times, though. We'll see. Oh, you fancy taking the helm this time? Wait, I'll pilot this time. Oh, I didn't realize you knew how. While you were off training, I was practicing with another sky slipper they have at the Crystarium. Really? That's fantastic. Hardly. You're pulling more than your own weight. I just want to do what I can to contribute more. You can sit back, relax, and leave it to me. I'm waiting for her to be a shitty driver. No need to look so apprehensive, you know. Let's get going, shall we? Skill spell. Nice. Oh, she seems capable of driving in a straight line. Is the hard part the fact that it's like a manual? That's a bike. Is it a manual? Should I instantly see you got the controls? Did you tell me you'd been practicing? Thought that'd surprise you, that's all. Oh, consider me surprised. That's how I thought you were only good for smashing things with your hammer. Bring that up again, you can walk the rest of the way. I'd best behave. I want to get stranded in the empty and miss the festival. I suppose this is the first time you'd have heard of it. You haven't reached exactly the committee's secret, but still in the planning stages. You see, the return of the night sky has brought lots of changes. However, as glad as it is, it's also been quite stressful having to adapt to a new way of life. See how hard Elders are working to keep the Crystarium running? You'd like myself get with the idea of hosting an event as a way of expressing our appreciation. Once you return from the empty, I'll be helping as one of the organizers. I think you have everything well in hand. I won't be so sure about that. I'll try my best to make it a success. If it goes well, all you need to do is turn up and enjoy yourself. What about you, Gaia? Would you like to help with the festival? What's that? I haven't been listening. My leg is cramping up a bit. Piloting this thing must have made me more tense than I'd realized. None of us take over. It is like driving now. No, I'll be fine. Well, as long as you're sure. I feel like switching places. Just say the word. It is quite a ways out to Eden. We haven't exactly made it easy to get here. Oh, how can this be? It's the same, I assume? Patches of grass, flowing water. I think that explains it. Really bright. That's painfully bright to look at. Holy crap. Light. Does this mean there's still too much of it in the empty? I'm no expert, but this might be a result of losing control when you spread the ice element. And though I tried to use darkness to hold back the light spilling forth, it seems it wasn't enough. We're right back where we started. This is all my fault. No, Reen, you mustn't blame yourself. Oof. Uh-oh. You have returned to me. Restore the darkness while you still can. Is it Eden talking to you? Familiar voice, inescapable fate. Promise of salvation at the precipice of ruin. In the remnants of a lost past, I would find my truth. You good? Fear of the dark? Uh-oh. It's noctophobia, isn't it? Nyctophobia, excuse me. Restore darkness. What did you say, Gaia? Restore the darkness. The world flooded by light. Ah, that's it. I thought we restored balance at the sixth element, but perhaps they're still too strongly aligned with the light. If that's the case, maybe we can set things right by using darkness. By using darkness? Are you serious? But hold on. It might actually work. Gaia, that's a brilliant idea. I wouldn't go that far. Just remember what I learned during our adventures, that's all. This does mean we'll need to call in service again. That's alright with you. Hell yeah. Come this far together, and we'll see our mission to the end. Eden's core. Excuse. Let me see what the timer's looking like for this. Oh, there's a lot of people here. Right, let's get started. Very problems aligned with darkness. Don't you recall any? I mean, there isn't one. Since God's Zodiac may be suitable, it is something that Yuri has actually encountered, preferably defeated. Like, it doesn't have to be a prophet to work. Just a lot of darkness that we need. Perhaps there are other ways to get it. You may be right. In order to need is a state of highly charged darkness. No matter what form it takes, think on the mind, Yuri. Is I loose while under the Fairy's control. So if someone more powerful enough, it just might work. Cloud of darkness. You don't matter how powerful it must have been. So you found the perfect candidate. But where to find a suitable place when the darkness is strong? It won't be easy to do in a world flooded by light. I'd rather Warrior of Darkness and the Oracle of Darkness right here. Seems like a good enough spot to me. Look at the light aligned ether that's all around us. That's where you come in. Express the light while I drive the darkness. Combining our powers, we can make it work wherever we are. Combining our powers. Yes, but there's nothing we can't achieve. Don't be afraid, Gaia. Afraid? It's very concerned that this will all go horribly wrong. Which is the same thing, I certainly know. Anyway, it's certainly not easy coming up with these plans by ourselves. That's true. It is all, but this is only reward stores of all sorts of delicious treats at the festival. Festival? What do you mean? You spoke it on the way here, remember? As if you wanted to take part. Must be just pie in the sky slipper, so I probably wasn't paying attention. Oh, well, not to worry. We'll talk about that later. Right now, we've got a job to do. I'll draw out the ambient ether. I'll shift its alignment to darkness. Now, Yuri, focus your thoughts. There is a cloud of darkness to shroud your mind. Eden's Promise, Umbra, now accessible. What is it looking like? 13 minutes? That's not too bad. Not too bad at all. But what it is break time. So, just check on things very quick. We are going to take like a 10, maybe 15-minute break. I gotta go swap the loads of my laundry, pull some upstairs, refresh myself, my whole shebang. And then we'll do the raid series, because holy shit, we're finally at a story-breaking point where we can finish this. And it's been a long while. So, raid series might knock out some of the daily stuff while in queue. I don't know if I'll do that or plot. I don't really. I'm scared to do plot because I'm like stuck in cutscenes. So we'll do this, we'll do and that, but we will do all of that in just a little bit. And we'll be back. I guess that can be like 10, maybe 15 minutes.
Enjoy.
Which means now we go back to the birds. Oh, right, I can't do that. I forget. I don't know how long that'll take. We're gonna do some daily things while we wait. Trying to get these leveled properly is pain in the ass. I know Realm Reborns also weren't. None of them have been. All of them are a pain in the butt. They all take a very long time. At least in the case of like the Moogle ones, they're not that bad, all things considered. Do all the societal sun drop dance now. That now. It just bumped up to 16 minutes, and it has not even been a minute. Vanish file. So it's the third one. It's the middle one. It's that. That third arrow. Hopefully we can get the raids done tonight. That'd be nice. Get some random ass monk leveling done while we're at it. It's not exactly a lot, but it does keep me remembering things. Is there you get this one for what is? I guess you can go like do that first. Get Demolish up. Right? And then that one does the other two, or you get all three. They do that, bop, 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 bop. I guess that does make a little bit of sense. That could be the rotation. It makes sense in a like one-on-one environment type thing. And then there's also that. Like it's enough potency change that, you know, you do that. Maybe just once, just to go to the form change to do that. You ran so far away. I think he's up on this cliff? Might be further. No, it's this one. There he is. Nice. That's all three. Wildwort and Sundrop is relatively close. in a rather straight line. It keeps going up. I might be boned. That? Not at all. I am almost level 60 with this guy, with Monk. So, if we can do this, teleport back, hit those two. I have a bad feeling that's not gonna... These are going to be a bit hard to grab. Is one that's like below this ledge? It is. Hang on. It's... Or maybe it's up top. That's the ledge I was thinking of that it was under. There's no space in it. Now, teleport back because I'm really far away from everything. There we go. And then we fly to the one on the left. Survey twice. Go a little further. Survey twice. Fly back. Turn them in. It keeps getting higher and higher. I'm getting worried that I'm not going to be able to do the... It might be too... I guess people might not be doing raids this late. We're meant to be. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Fuck. I bunged it. I also, all my things are so low level comparatively. It's kind of a problem. A legitimate problem I have. What is this? Oh, it's an orchestration scroll I never claimed. The problem is, I actually do have things that aren't. Whoops. Ignore that. I bunged all of my rotations. I should have hit A6 first. And then C6 for Bloodbath. I have Stun up, I'll have Bloodlust up. this. And now we're good. Yeah, that worked. Now we have main healing back up. And by the time I'm done surveying, stun should be coming off cooldown as well. So my big healings will come back offline. Come back online, I should say. Up. And I guess that's why. It stops your rotation. Like just full stop. This has its own. This shares a cooldown. So it almost seems like you do that just to open this and have the full combo, maybe? I don't know if that works. Whereas this just lets you do shit. Also, I don't think that's gonna happen tonight. I'll keep it up, but if it hits like I do all of them and I don't even get the one. Like, I'm gonna have to do other things. I might just go do, main quest things. 800, so 950. 1,100. 12, so 950, 1,100. 1,250. It's gonna be 4 sets of quests before that hits 7. It's fucked up. Why do they all only give 50? At least when you're doing the Realm Reborn ones, you can at least do multiple sets of them. You get I guess even those weren't you get some that were 50 and some that were 20, but you do you grab a set of 9 of them. I don't think anyone's doing Umbra. See, these give 210. So I did 1 day's worth of these, 2 days worth of these, I think, after the up of it. Yeah, I did once. I grabbed 2, so that was 140. And there's gonna be another 210, which puts us at 700, because it's plus 60 every time. It's an additional 60. Which is an entire quest beyond what you can do with the Vanu. Come on now. This is dinosaur egg one. Guess it is. I'm probably gonna have to. Wanted to, because the story's interesting, and like I want to finish out Shadowbringers. That's kind of like the end of the story we've seen. Like, there's more, obviously, but the story of the first is done. And the rest is just quests that were added between Shadowbringers and Endwalker. Sucks. I would love to see the story's conclusion of the first. It's rebuilding, and that's what's so neat about the Eden Quest line, is everything's just being rebuilt from the ground up. I'm gonna just make sure I have this up. I don't remember which one this is. Do it again. That also works. I guess another good way to look at a lot of this stuff is the same way you kind of look at Deadlock. It's your chore list. You do this so you have full access to everything else in the game. Kind of how it goes. Try not to take fall damage. Not. I know he didn't blow himself up, but it kind of looks like he blew himself up, and that's infinitely funnier than an auto attack getting them. Can you use this as like an opener? You can. Okay, so use that as an opener to get Oppo Oppo form up. Not as a way to use like Snap Punch, but as a way to power up Bootshine. I am learning to understand. Okay, I'm not getting this tonight. It's showing 30 minutes, which sucks. Which means let's do some dailies, I guess. How to get Monk leveled up. How long does that last? 30 seconds? Yeah. Oh, well. Go turn these in. Do the Moogles. I guess from there, start just doing quest lines. Get the quest lines back up. Oh, it's not like it's a problem. I like the main quest line. I just also really like being able to do dungeons and stuff. I miss doing those. I still haven't gotten that to level 80. That's still like in the plans, but there's really only like one thing I can do on Machinist. Yeah, I'll still do it, but like as I do all my other dailies and such. That's who everybody talks to. Oh, shit. Awaken one stat. What is that? Let there be light? Oh, it's so far away. Okay. Do this, hop off, go here, all the way back. Kind of creates a perfect loop. I just remembered how fucking I saw a post about like you have to find something that's in the one spot in your state and you have to find it. And people are like, if anybody's ever done like trigonometry or like geometry, it's really easy to do. And I just remembered, well, fuck yeah, actually, it is kind of easy to do. Yeah, it's just triangulating a position, which shit I know how to do for some reason, not because of school. Because I know how to track a black box if a plane goes down. Which is an infinitely funnier reason to know how to do that. But I digress. I don't know what random autism. It makes really random things come to your mind. Like that. Oh. At least try to get close to the thing. Come on, 4th DPS. Why do these get... I mean, I know why, because they just change over instead of, like, charging being one ability and then each one being another. It is just funny to see both. Like, that's the forbidden something. That's fucked up. getting miffed. Well, now it's 3 of you. Come on now. Tank. Thank you. Oh, wow. It's been a long time. This is Hildebrand. Ah, wrong one. Stuns don't work. Is there a thing to undo this, or am I just being... You just turn all the DPS into fucking these things? What is this? I'm an imp. Whoa, good heavens. Oh, come on. Woo! I did not do that. I can't. Barely close enough to pull it off. I can use arm's length, I think. Shearing machine. My lion's blade needs to do for euros. This, do this. Societal, Moogle. What did it say I needed? Shearing machine. And I'm gonna need 3. Not hard to do. Got it. Not at level 80. Moogle stuff. Almost all the Moogle stuff. That's half the Moogle stuff. All the way back. Start that last set. And then the only thing left to do in queue for daily stuff is main quest. I wanted to do raids, damn it. I love the raids, but I gotta go do Circus Tower again because level 50. It is what it is. I don't mind it. I like Crystal Tower. You do all of the raids and you get all of them. But when you're doing leveling stuff, it's what you're stuck with. It always seems, is it just like, always, I guess because it's the last one? And that's what you always end up queuing for? Which is funny to me. This wasn't working last time. Why? Arrived at a Vista. Look out. This way? This way. That way. Why is that not working? That's so weird. Alright. They put it so far. Again, you fly. Theoretically, you already have flight while you're doing all of these. So it's not a big deal to traverse the map anymore, but they are always so far away. Man, I hope I get that job. I truly hope I get that job. I would take less money if it meant doing something I truly love. It's working amongst the things I want to do. I do want to go there tomorrow. I'm going to try to do some extra work. I'm going to get up early tomorrow to get some stuff done. And then I do want to go. There's a store near me I want to go to. I'm hunting for something super specific. And if I get my hands on it, you bet your ass I'm taking a stream to do it. I don't care. And I'm forcing Brad. I'm gonna take that shit around and get that shit set up. I'm gonna drag that shit over to Mr. Brax Benji. Check him out on YouTube. I'm gonna be like, hey, in-person events. You're playing this retro game with me. Could have queued for something else, but I guess it doesn't really matter on my way. It's probably going to turn into doing random. You know, I could do next set of leveling stuff, which is to say, go to like Archer And get Arch, start doing like the hunting stuff for Archer if I have the gear for it. I don't know yet. And it's synthesize a water filter component. Reflect. Bang. Turn it in. Head back to the spot. Oh my, excuse me. Where the fuck did I get that? Whoops. No. Don't know where I got that. It's not really going to be any faster to teleport there than just flying there with the ability cast time and then the load screen and then getting back on the mountain and then actually flying over there from there. These turned in. I gotta figure out what the fuck happened to my... There was a specific quest I was looking for. I guess it doesn't really matter. Oh, well, there we go. Truly doesn't matter. It's Circus Tower. I called it. Alliance A. Hey. Do we have any? I see Dragoon. I see no physical range. Which means no speed buff. You never know you miss it till it's not there. You got what was that? 2 samurai, a rogue, a dragoon, and a monk. So foolish. See, that's why. I saw that. Get everything empowered. And we ran so far away. That was quick. Going for a record. This is silent? Yeah. Alright. Try not to get rolled this time. I think I'm slightly bunging up the timing on that. This is good damage. Did that not? Oh fuck! I already had a blue. I'm dumb. Ah, mistimed it. I didn't fall. I did not fall. That's what's important there. Is anyone at A gonna grab that? No? Fine with me. I don't need anything, but like that is funny. So the fact you can see the elegant teleports in the background of certain cutscenes is really funny. Outside edge, fighting in, so you don't accidentally get hit with big abilities. I don't think stun's working on them. There they are. There we go. Let's hope being keyword here, I don't get hit with a stupid ghost effect. Good. The north. Good. Price is kind of rolling them. so good. Bang. Okay. Rolling through them. Someone grabbed it. Oh, I'm at the front of the pack. That's dangerous. I'll start this fight right now. No. Fine. Get that. Hell yeah. Now we run. That's Amon, which we probably won't one cycle, but it'd be funny if we did. Kind of used all my good cooldowns, but. And then it's Kingfella, which this guy's more mechanically complicated than Kingfella. You run away from me. Swing, swing, what do we do? Just swing, swing. What do we do? We swing, swing, swing. Don't really remember this other than that, I guess. Two, one. Can we one cycle this? Hang on. I didn't need to do that. It'll be quite a one cycle. Oh, come on. That didn't count. What a fucked up day. I know someone's gonna grab the next set. Or not. Hey. I guess they were only after something that was in there? No, there it is. Pass. 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 There's cutscene here, so we wait. Oh, we're in. Oh, we are not waiting for that poor soul. cooldown. Second set. Oh, good heavens. Ah, damn. Back up. Good. Powered. Fuck, just hit me. It's fine. My healers are goated. Oh, fuck. I did not need to take that damage. But we're fine. We're fine. Everything's okay. Fuck you. God damn it. I just hit my button. Then he's up on his throne, running away like a bitch. That's okay. We'll get there anyway. Come down here. There he is. Good. Good. Unoptimal. Safety. Barely got the dingus off. Balance. Got it. That's what GG's. A few of us kind of fucked up on Amon. We got greedy. That's okay. I did actually turn them all in. I was just in time. Shit, that's all the alliance things. Fuck. We just do the main quest, honestly. I'm just scared of getting locked into cutscenes is all. In queues. I'm kind of out of things to do in queue, so I could go find another set, but like it's fine. Anything good on this side of things? Yes. Alright. Why are you in here? I said I'd save Haldrek. I think Gabu was always at the back of my mind. Having proved that the light corrupted are not lost, I'm convinced that the same must be true of the tempered. Similar to those corrupted by sinews, the ether of Gabu's soul has been rendered stagnant. Though the root cause is different, perhaps the solution is the same. It by no means an unreasonable hypothesis, I would say, and it warrants full investigation. Using a test to be specific Gabu, we have to try, but however much I'd like to raise our limbs to set to work, there's no room for reckless. Now, the child's life is at stake. Sure, bad luck would remind us, we still know a little and less about the soul. Everything's going if we don't accept too clever. So, if we're doing it, we learn all possible we can about temperament. One problem, reason indicators, is long since ground to a halt, and the combined work that makes scholars involved doesn't exactly amount to a wealth of knowledge. not the Montrose press, one of the ancient counterparts. The aliens took more than passing interest in the subject. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I shouldn't have done that. This is leveling? Tanks, keep them still, please. Nope. This is the fastest this is leveling. He's still immune to this, right? No, he's not. Oh my god, that's so funny. Why is he not immune to that? GG's. You. That was the shortest leveling sequence I have ever done. Maybe we do high level. Because that will give me more Alligans, and I kind of like those. It says 12 minutes. Does it mean 12 minutes? So I thought I had 5 minutes when I started that dialogue, and then I panicked and skipped dialogue that I didn't want to skip. Oh, they're outside. They're like way outside. Dungeons are 4-man things, so as long as I'm like 5th or more in line, I guess. I don't know. It's fine. Oh, we have an airship now. Oh, and it's pink. How lovely. I regret skipping that dialogue. She probably explained that she grabbed this. Give me the Bonanza, the Scion's very own ship. Built her as a company project with help from her friends at the Rising Stones. Named her for luck and prosperity. That's amazing. This is amazing. Fly just about anywhere we want. Our garments were impressive enough, but to build an entire airship. See, the annals did not exaggerate the many towns of the Scion's fabled coin keeper. I'd also introduce myself as your pilot. Train didn't quite go as I'd hoped. That's alright, because we've hired this capable fellow here instead. Hey, man. The Bonanza is equipped with a full complement of mana cutters, by the way. Who do we use when we get around Aziz's La? Enough talk. It's time to fly. All aboard? I don't have a good Lalafell voice, unfortunately. We must away. Oh, right. Yeah, that makes sense. We sit just the way that airship flies. Darius outdone herself. Anyway, here we are on Aziz's La. Now, Alphonse's reports did not do the scale of this place justice. Okay, alright. That's another one done. That leaves 17 Shadowbringer quests. Oh, we're number 9 in line? I have enough. Trigger this next one. appears to be the helix, which we stand in the Alpha Quadrant. To the east lies the Beta Quadrant. This is down here. I believe I have my bearings. This is my first time at Azizla. I do have some familiarity with the place thanks to the record to the Crystal Tower. That's not mistaken. This path leads to an aetherite, beyond which there will be an information terminal. As we begin our search there. They must have went. God, when was the last time I was here? Holy crap. Heavensward main quest line? Yeah, wow. And here's a jump. One of our associate archives for references to temple. Ah, there we are. Iconic corruption, an overview. That sounds promising. Indeed, let's see what this report has to say. I guess they could troll it instead of just typing. Found it. Content to have been deleted. What? No. There's something you can do? Not from here, I'm afraid. But it may be that another copy of the report exists elsewhere. The question is where to look. Is here the report was written by someone named Owen. It's likely that he kept a copy. Say it is a distinct possibility. Assuming that he was a researcher here, he would have had quarters on the Habisphere. Saying details at Habisphere controls. Return to the Bonanza and avail ourselves of the Manacons. We need them to reach our destination. I forgot. We have a suitable means of transport, don't you? No need to waste time accompanying us back to the ship, then. See you at the Habisphere. Yeah, I kinda do. Oh, it's in like... I just haven't really been back here. Wow. Well, let's grab all the misty areas on our way. Here, there we go. There is repairs right there as well. That's fun. Go straight. There's 2 spots. I just never... There's not really a reason to fully explore the map beyond like random shenanigans. Like what's gonna be here? Maybe some stuff for like these quests? The actual entrance to a dungeon I've done? Like, I don't know. Assuming I've done it. It's very real. Like, it's an optional thing that I haven't done. The fuck is you? Oh, you're a lamp. Flying on the goo-goo. Flying on the goo-goo. Flying on the goo-goo. Got a time to go. I'm number 5 in line. I should wait. Because I just know it's going to pop the moment I talk to somebody. Oh, that's what that is. This will pop a little bit sooner. Whoops. Now I'm one. Fuck off. Really? I could have done this dialogue. Dog, come on. Damn, come on. Hey. Fuck you, game. God damn it. How am I going to be number one in line? I just didn't want to start the dialogue. That was like fucking minutes ago. I could have gotten through the dialogue. If I right-click you, will that happen? Yeah, I knew it. Fuck you, game. Probably hit me with, if this healer doesn't, if they don't queue in. I swear to God. Come on. Don't do me like this. I waited. Thank goodness. About to crash out. Oh, a bard. Really not moving up like at all. Oh, hey Jerry, how you doing? Is there a key in here? Oh yes, there was. Ah, they made me do it. God damn it. How you doing? No? I don't apologize. Oof, that sounds cool. Man, I'm so glad I'm not in school anymore. Sounds like shit. I mean, I still have to do other things. Apply to new jobs, but like, man, I'm glad I don't have to deal with stuff like that anymore. I assume you got them all done? Oh no. You never come in with good stories. I'm so sorry your games have been like that. They're just already dead. Yeah. They're everywhere, dude. They're the worst. There are too many heroes in the game for a one tricks to be like still around. I'm sorry. The game has far too much going for it nowadays. That's their like default state. just went in, explodes, blames the balance team, and then moves on. It's how you're supposed to do it, right? It's how you play the game. Right? You go in, you explode, you blame everybody else. That's due. Unless you're Zebra or get quaked on. Oh, I went too far. Whoops. That's impressive. Yeah. People really underestimate how good Break is at mitigating a dive hero. Like, truly. Didn't swap. And then got rolled, yeah? Ow. Fuck. What a... Stop it! What monk doesn't have fucking ranged options? Why? What would you say it in voice? Yeah, that's not a shock. The only time if I'm doing something and it doesn't work and I'm asked to swap, I get upset if they tell me to swap something that won't work. Like more hero shooters or just like shooty games in general? There really aren't a lot of hero shooters left. You're kind of limited. I mean, you have Rivals, but that's got problems. Paladins is at end of life. Like that's dead now. Deadlock is almost like Overwatch, but it's got way more MOBA to it. So, like, it's not really the same. You should. It is actually very good. But it's very much, it's way more MOBA based than any of the other hero shooters out there. There's a lot more to like think about and handle. Fuck. And that's kind of the lingering problem is nothing is as like raw as a hero shooter than Overwatch. Everything is more MOBA based. I do that. I gotta turn that a little bit better. That is like the most toxic and shit-filled game I have ever seen. And that is, ow, saying something. I fucked it. 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 I'm dead. Oh, good heavens. Oh, my word. Okay. We got it. I don't know what that means. I don't think I want to know. Oh, girl treatment. Excuse me. I know exactly what it is. Look. I will never pretend to have experienced misogyny. But I have been called in the worst things imaginable. And I have heard shit talk, the likes of which no one should ever hear. So when you want to talk about lobbies and toxicity, like, I understand. Have I suffered as bad? No. But when someone who... The fuck? Ow. I was there for prime Call of Duty lobbies. Like, I get it. People are the worst when they have any form of anonymity. And it's just made so much worse. What the fuck did happen? It happened to my sister. My sister's like a really good MMO player. She was talking to me one day, because I was talking about getting into this game. And she was like, oh yeah, I've been playing the Elder Scrolls Online. Because I realized, like, oh, it's just more Elder Scrolls. I was like, that's valid. That's a good point. And she goes, yeah. And within an hour, I already had people hitting on me. Because I was very outwardly feminine. And I was like, that's fucked up. She goes, I'm used to it. I've been gaming for, 20 years. It's what it is. But I was like, it's still fucked up. She goes, yeah, but then I got them to give me money. But I got so much gold, Luke, you don't understand. The little one didn't detach a chamber here. This will be able to tell us this number. It's happened enough times that she finds it funny now. Because she knows she's smarter and more employed than every single one of them. If I call it a layout, it should be somewhere in the vicinity of... Warning, evacuation order is presently in effect. Entry to the Habsphere is not permitted at this time. Foiled again. All they do, the order would have been imposed during the 4th Umbral Calamity, and that will be lifted in the near future. Energy level critical. During the base for recharging. Away it goes. No, surely there must be some other way to get access. Force, for example? There we resort to that. I have an idea. Maybe we send sort of energy through your Condor control mechanism. It should promise and restart, releasing the locks. for a suitable energy source. Concentrated lightning shard must suffice. Happily, as soon as there are known to form points of stagnant ether throughout the continent. Seem to recall, or that's something that was in the records too. Huh, I am. As reports sent to the capital mentioned that lightning aspect of ether was prone to pooling on the continent, resulting in surges in defeat of equipment. Minor detail, I grant you, but my role as caretaker of the tower, there's no such thing as too much elegant knowledge. Besides, my studies helped me to feel connected to the source, at home. Must have explored the facility 1,000 times in my mind, but to finally stand here with the two of you is more exhilarating than I can well express. I can't even imagine. I may suggest we split up and search the beta quadrant. Oh, but beware of sprites. They are wont to manifest where the ether is stagnant. You're just showing off. Makes me think we should make contact for us to return here with the shark wing. What do you say? Epic and Foot. I think Epic talked about trying it and being ambivalent to it, and Foot actively played it to GM. But God, it's just not a very good game. Like, for a lot of people. I think it's just him, yeah. Like, Captain Unicorn or Nathan doesn't like it because he's an asshole, but he also, like, raises a good point when he's not being a dick. Like, it's just not balanced well in the slightest. And there's so many problems people have with it that just remain unaddressed. Thing. And the aesthetics, holy crap baskets. It's all the same. Don't get me started on that. Yeah, if it's your thing, it's your thing. It's just, I can't get over the problems. If you can, power to you. I genuinely can't. He played long enough to hit GM, so. I can't get over it. I can't get over the over-sexualization and the jank hit detection and the stagnant meta. That's fucked up. But you're probably you might be right. I don't know. I played Cloak and Dagger for a little bit. I didn't really like support in that game though. What do you need help with? I can do what I can, but like, what is it? Get out of plat. I'm in plat. What do you mean? I haven't really been playing comp recently because Nathan is the guy I've been playing with, and he doesn't play ranked, so he hasn't done his placement, so I actually can't really. Even if he places high, I can't play with ranked with him, so I haven't actually at least done any this season. Like I can't really help you. My peak is high plat. That's everything. Yeah, we can just do. Do I feel like doing a normal raid? I can do a normal raid. Hang on. Because no one knows it. People are told. Here's the thing. People are told D.Va's good, so they play D.Va. But no one understands why D.Va is strong at the high rank. Raphael, it's quite a show adventure. Why the spell proved so thrilling that all thoughts of the prize slipped my mind. We'd forfeit our little race. Congratulations. Lightning Shard is you. Because there's a mercy strike going on. You remember that? That fence is caught up in the moment. Every day you meet an honest-to-God's hero, after all. Yeah, there's a mercy strike going on. Well, the contest continues, so you had better hurry back. But one last... Oh, you didn't hear about this? Yeah, there's a mercy strike. It was a joke, but also it's very real now. Thank you, Yuri, for bringing me here. They're basically... All the Mercy 1 tricks are queuing other roles, until Blizzard reverts to Guardian Angel changes. I don't know why your Mercy is being dumb, but they're so mad about the minus 10% acceleration on Guardian Angel that there is a pseudo strike. And they will play anything else, things they're unfamiliar with, until it happens. Yeah. It was a compensating thing, because now burst healing is part of Mercy's base kit. I've always... okay, I might get hate for this. I get that Mercy, like the fun of Mercy, is the movement tech, and I'm not gonna say that anybody is wrong for being drawn to Mercy for that reason. That's very valid. I respect it. Guardian Angel is one of the dumbest movement things because it has such bullshit conditions that it grants Mercy. I don't know if you know this. This is something I knew because I experienced it. Did you know that mid-Guardian Angel, Ramatra's Ravenous Vortex, does not slow or stop that movement if they pass through it? If there's a vortex on the ground and a Mercy flies to someone past it, they just ignore the vortex. Yeah. You know who doesn't get that? Anybody else with movement abilities. That will yoink a Winston out of the air. That will yoink a Pharah out. I have pulled Pharahs out of the sky. I have pulled, like, Winstons. I have stopped from getting out of a dive. I have pulled Ilaris to the ground. I played a lot of Ramatra a couple seasons ago. And I kept being like, I know I'm throwing the vortex, and I'm watching this Mercy not slow down getting the people through it. And then someone made a short about it. Like a top 3 facts you might not know. And one of them was that Mercy's just immune to slow after Guardian Angel first triggers. It pisses me off. It's God damn you. God damn you, tank, I think it was. I'm trying to do a raid. There we go. doing Alexander now, so we get good music. Away. Kick their ass. Away again. God, that's so cool. Yeah, no one talks about how unpunishable Mercy is sometimes. Like, you have to have a hit scan on your team, essentially. It's kind of annoying. Kind of works. Oh, he's in the sky now. Ow! Help. 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 I mean, my hot take of the night, I don't think any particular character is ever going to be so bad that the pick itself is a throw pick. But it's you're definitely making the game harder for yourself than you need to. For no particular reason. That might be my hot take. Every character has a use somewhere. Mercy just feels particularly bad this season. I think every hero has a season like that. Especially as you climb up the ranks. What am I taking damage from? My problem with the Mercy is the same it will always be for everything that's strong and poke. I'm just tired of poke. I'm just tired of mid and long range heroes being so strong. I don't want dive to be map dependent. I want dive to be fun. And Mercy's just strong in poke, and they won't make poke not as strong. And then, well, they're also one of the only supports I've ever seen force themselves into comms they're not supposed to be in. So that also doesn't really work. I don't have a guess for you this time either. Some abilities. You're good, you're good, you're good. Stream's not gonna go much longer anyway, so obligatory, you should charge your phone situation. But also, like, yeah. That's what I'm saying. I don't like it. I don't like poke being as meta as it's been. I want dive to be better. I'll take brawl being better, honestly. I just want more things commonly viable. I don't want the default state to be Sigma, Domina, like Mauga. Yeah, not really Mauga. But like the two main poke tanks being as strong as they are. And Ashe and Sojourn being as strong as, and Widow being as strong as they are. And how you doing, man? I'm just kind of tired of the same style, not even current meta in Overwatch. Annoys me greatly. I'm just tired of poke being strong and Mercy mains being Mercy mains. As I know, Lux, which is yours. Congratulations. Now that I have the shard. I'm just tired of the same style of play being meta. I don't even care if it's like similar here. Finding what do you have that I don't? As the question I too have asked myself on numerous occasions. I expect we both could learn a great deal from Yuri on all these things of adventuring, but come, we should attend to our mission. Hey, it feels like it, yeah. Like, the game gets balanced around other heroes, and they're just mad that their hero isn't, like, strong anymore. Excellent. It's responding exactly as intended. And have access to Habisphere. Only one obstacle remains. Yuri's system within. Should it be triggered, they could make life rather difficult for us. Mercy mains are on strike. Let of which, pray leave the rest to me. If I am right, my royal blood should allow me to venture in unmolested. Assuming this place works like the Crystal Tower, yes. But if it doesn't, you'll be on your own. It's your process, you'll get out the first sign of trouble. Oh, you didn't hear about that? Yeah, no. Promise, wish me luck. There was a whole thing about how Mercy mains are queuing tank. And then putting in all chat, like, hey, by the way, I'm a Mercy one trick, but until they revert the Guardian Angel movement debuff, or nerf, whatever, I'm going to be playing things I don't play. Instead of doing what every other player does and just adjusting to change and giving actual viable feedback and not kicking and screaming that their hero got, you know, changed. I don't play Rivals. So this Owen fellow is very learned, but iconic corruption and overview sounds like a studium thesis. We all had to write one. Lest you wonder, what is about the combat application of ether? Nothing if not practical. Yeah, I have problems with it. I thought it was more philosophical, of course, political, dare I say it. It's just a read a lengthy discourse on our nation's duty to the world. Controversial subject, to say the least. You swear that Charlene's knowledge should rightly be used to protect all life on this star. Her opposite country's cherished policy of non-intervention. In the leading man of the forum, father was not happy. At the time, of course, Alphinaud was utterly convinced of his views, and would cheerfully argue to death with anyone who saw things differently. By which I mean the rows were long. To be fair to him, though, he's since learned to be a little more open-minded. Dan still holds fast to that one belief, and I admire him for that. So I'd like to meet the young Alphinaud. What it's worth, my thesis concerning the Allegan civilization is depicted in folklore. Oh, you're back. Didn't know you attended the studio. I didn't. He's required to earn my Archon's mark. Appears that the students of Baldician convinced me to write one with the promises of unfettered access to forbidden tomes. Well, he said I didn't know more than a means to an end at the time. I'll admit it was gratifying to have my efforts acknowledged. Good cause, an Archon's thesis. Should have imagined the work involved. How about that? Is this the fruit of your foray? Yes, Owen's archive node. It was waiting for me in his chamber. A copy of his report still survives. Who started this fight? That's funny. Initializing. Scanning for a registered user. User not found. Here's a guess. Please complete biometric authentication. You're a triple support player. Got it. Verifying. Authentication complete. Guest identified as member of the royal family. At your humble service, your highness. It never ceases to amuse me. What a pity the effect will not last forever. Oh, that tracks. Olga and Une said as much as they wanted me this gift, but until such time as it fades, I shall use it gratefully. Search archive for iconic corruption. Searching. What unfound? Icon corruption. An overview. The report is locked by the author. Please state password. Well, go on then, your highness. Tell the nice note the password. Right, let's see. Glory be to Alec. Well, long live Emperor Zand. Password incorrect. Please try again. Confound it. Come now, passwords are invariably short and simple. For instance... Password. That password could possibly be so inane, would be laughable if we're not stupidly dangerous. Furthermore, your conduct in the presence of his highness is grossly inappropriate. Know your place. Handmaiden! What did you just call me? No. Oh, man. That's been great. Again, be warned that any further inappropriate behavior in the presence of His Highness will not be tolerated. Alright, that's it. So we just manually extract what we need. It's data. Now, let's not be too hasty. Still missing. We are losing the report altogether. CS, I don't like CS either. It's too snappy. It's too quick. I don't know about Cherry, but that's why I don't like it. Come, let's bear the note back to the Rising Stones. The community is also weird. That's a very... I didn't know if there was further reasoning, but that's up there. Problem is, it's a long-standing game, so the odds of you finding normal people in it or new players is abysmally low. You joke, but yeah. that's what happens. And it's really fucking annoying to them. Yes. And it's not the biggest sin of things like that is it's never original. All the insults have been said. All the insults have been said and done, and it's not original. It's not funny. You don't even get a shock factor from it. You just get annoyed. That's how it goes. Even when you're good. Like... Probably mentioned that I have not yet met Sid since waking up. Rambros did send word to the Ironworks. It appears our friend has been afield on urgent business. Nevertheless, I assume my proposal to seek his help is no pretext, however much I might look forward to seeing him again. When everyone, come, let's be on our way. Tell him all about running. How sweet. Still, it won't do to keep him waiting, shall we? I give that like a 2. Unoriginal. Recycled material. What a fucked up day. Yeah, you gotta think like what's his name? He does a podcast with Jesse Cox. It wasn't a feminist insult, it was just a regular insult. But his were creative. Wonderful news, Yuri. Tatari contacted on our behalf, and he is on his way here even as we speak. Oh, wait, I should very much like to hear what transpired at the Alliance Council. Be so kind, Cryo. As you know, the meeting was convened to discuss how best to respond to recent events in Garlemald. According to intelligence from a Dome and allies, the war of secession rages on and the Empire remains without a leader. Amidst the chaos, Imperial legions in the provinces have begun to move independently of the motherland. Of greatest concern to us is the Illard, a region aligned with Nord Nerva. It appears they have received substantial financial backing from House Brutus. Oh, Cherry's phone's probably dead. Brutus. Are they the ones who took in Yasuyo Asahi? This bodes well. There's like a 90% chance her phone's dead now. Xanos' movement, meanwhile, remains shrouded in mystery. We're hoping that Thancred and Orion J will be able to shed some light on his activities when they return. Still, such a time as they do, the Allied leaders feel it would be unwise to interfere in the conflict. So, thanks in part of the Imperial withdrawal from Gimlet, they decided to turn their attention to the primal problem once more. Yeah, her phone was at 2% before you arrived. So, with friendly access amongst the peace tribes, I hope to reopen dialogue in something. Given the timing, I suspect they wish to put their respective houses in order to head to see clash with the Empire. They don't charge their phone. It's a whole thing. Whatever their intent, it is not a problem easily solved. But the Minsons, in particular, struggle in their efforts, and Alphinaud and Y'shtola have been called upon to aid them. As long as we are dealing with the tempered, I'm afraid no amount of dialogue will avail us. If we could develop a treatment for tempering, then anything is possible. Which is why we must succeed. On that cheery note, why not make yourself comfortable at Dod's Respite? She'll sit in as soon as he arrives. Not everybody hangs out where their charger is. Some people share chargers. I know I did for a very long time with my siblings. God, it is late. So I am going to go ahead and start winding down. I know plenty of people who, once the phone is plugged in, that's like when you log off for the day. That's their way of like reclaiming time from their phone. A lot of people do it. Yeah, I don't know if that's her reason, but I know that a lot of people do stuff like that. Yeah, no, you gotta, if you're gonna insult people, it's gotta be better than generic. For example, no, she has it during the day, and then when night arrives, it's dying. It's the opposite. You got it backwards. I don't know what time it is for you, but it's like 1:40 in the morning. For me and most people in the audience that I have. Aside from Epic. Epic is, it's already morning where he's at. Midnight? Hey, you're a little bit west of us then. Yeah, you're a bit west of us, so yeah. I think YouTube side is predominantly East Coast. Twitch is scattered. Twitch is scattered something weird. I got you on the west side. Selby is East Coast US. Epic is from like Australia or somewhere way out there. But YouTube's all pretty locked in at East Coast. But yeah, you go about your day, you don't plug your phone in, and then night comes and you go, shit, battery. I never charged my watch today. That shit's actually at 43%. It's fine. I keep forgetting it's modern tech, so the battery's not shit yet. But yeah, you gotta get better. You gotta get some good insults. My favorite, pair of favorites, it's, I hope when you go to Denny's, instead of getting a grand slam, you get a ground rule double. Which will have them spinning, because so many people don't watch baseball and have no idea what the fuck that means. But then you can hit them with, I hope your waiter spits in your waifus for food. Because there's no way, if they're, talking like they talk and playing what they play, that they're in a loving relationship. That's a good one. No, but they're funny. See, the thing about insults you gotta remember is it doesn't have to necessarily be mean. It's just got to get them spinning and stick in their mind, because the worst thing you can do to somebody is become a constant in their memory. Or you'll be going about your day and you'll go, what the fuck is a ground rule double? Right? Or what was a good one? I can tell by the way you type that you're fat. That means nothing. But it'll make them think about how they type. Or man, you got a voice for radio and a face to match. Make them think. Right? That one's my favorite. I like the voice one. That one's my favorite. But you don't want to say anything that could like actually hurt somebody. That'll like make them actually like hate what they're doing. You don't want to just be mean. Anybody can be mean. That's not funny. That's what makes the art of rage baiting so difficult to master. You see, anybody can just be an asshole. But it takes an artist to, when they ask, Not about a good rage bait. See, because you can just scream and make noises and make people angry all you like. But when you play Deadlock and you have a moment and you go to get the neutral grounds bridge buff, and your teammate's like, no, I want that. Like, let me grab that. And you grab that shit, and you just go, oh, I'm so full. Like, and they're screaming, and you're doing nothing. You're just like, oh, it was delicious. That's funny. But, oh no, I need that buff. Well, no, it's my buff now. Different. You don't want to tilt people. You just want them to have that moment of like, oh, come on, what the fuck? Rival players are babies, though, because like they're Marvel fans predominantly. And people are kind of slowly, people who like the gameplay loop over it being Marvel are kind of slowly being swayed to other games. Even like celebrities. Who was it? Doja Cat was playing Marvel because it's Marvel. And then like started getting bored, so she went and played Overwatch. And it's just like, man, why isn't Rivals this good? This game is so much better, and they have Juno. Like, it's really funny to it's kind of funny to watch happen. I do want the game to do well. Competition is always good, and there is actually like a fan base around Rivals. I'm not gonna like take a game away from people. I never want that to be a thing. But God, it's just full of like the weirdest people. You've got like 5 or 6 decent folk who play it, and like everybody else is just weird. Yeah, people want to play the characters they like and that they know. I will say, like, for the most part, they've been really good about translating comic book abilities into usable abilities. I will always give them that. That overtunes a lot of them. And they over-prioritize the hero fantasy over balance, I think. Like, that's kind of the problem with a lot of them, is they scale so high on their just base kit. Like, Gambit has so many abilities and so much bullshit. Rogue was handled better. I don't think they've really Emma Frost, launch Emma Frost aside, I don't think any of the tanks have launched like Phoenix levels of broken. Which is kind of a separate issue I have of power distribution. I think they really had a really good balance in the first season 0, 1, and maybe 2, where they really well balanced game balance and power fantasy. But then once we started getting a lot of the more recent heroes and the 2-page heroes and the constant perma-banned heroes, it's just, you hit a point of like, you're over-tuning. And then tuning down. And then when you go, we'll start lower for the other ones, they're abysmally bad. Like, look at Blade. Blade is super fucking cool, but he's kind of garbage. But then, like, Emma Frost was really fucking strong on launch. So it's this kind of back and forth of like, Emma Frost? Yeah. Launch Emma Frost was really strong. Not like game breaking, but safe pick for most maps. Especially in double tank setups. No. Blade was always bad. No, Blade was always bad. And it wasn't even like learning curve bad. Like Deadpool. There was a bit of a learning curve before people figured out how you played all of the individual versions of Deadpool. And then you have like Bloodstone, where like she felt broken, and then people learned to play against it, and then people learned how to play the character, and she re-broke the game. That was fun to watch happen. I haven't played, I think, since I stopped playing right at season 3 launch. So I don't know how it feels firsthand, but I still watch a handful of people who play it. And I like to keep up a little bit. Just because I like games. But I'm not really on a competitive kick right now. I'm kind of on a Monster Hunter and solo game journey right now, between getting through the Final Fantasy main quest line and the raid series as best I can, and recording Paper Mario for the YouTube channel. I hate the character designs a lot. It gets worse every time, and I can't get over it. The design, in my opinion and in my personal taste, it's entirely taste. I am aware of that. This is not objective truth. But holy shit, from season 1, every character is so sexualized and so designed around selling shit that it physically gets in my way of enjoying the game as a whole. It's so bad. Because, like, getting, like, oh, a little fan service here, maybe a little bit there, is, like, one thing. Getting a swimsuit skin in the summertime to run, or, like that, like, every once in a while is fine. It is every character, and it is their launch skins. Every time. And it started back with Invisible Woman. It is ridiculous. And I can't get over it. Like, it actually gets in my way. It makes them money, so like they're gonna keep doing it. You know what else is a third-person game with good cosmetics? Warframe. You can make some really cool stuff there. And you can get some really cool stuff there. It's if it was an occasional thing, there's not been a cool skin for anybody in so long. The symbiote skins were so cool. And like the season 1 like Bloodborne style skins were really cool. That fucking legendary for Wolverine, the Blood Hunter one, was awesome. So many of like the Storm skins were really fucking cool. You can make aesthetically pleasing cosmetics and characters without putting half-naked people on my screen all the time and shoving their asses in my face and their poses and their animations. And I knew it was getting bad when even Deadpool's quick melee is like an ass. It's an ass hit. And the twerking Venom, and then the fucking ass shot on the ice cream Venom skin. They're so obsessed with showing and exaggerating people's asses. It's so annoying. It gets old. I don't care. The Maple skin's whatever. Do what you want. That's just canon. That's how that works. But like, Jesus, tone it down. Like, it keeps going. It was funny when everybody had like the reading emotes and like the thing with like the overcoat on. Like, oh my lord. The thing launched and he had like his base skin, he had like a recolor, he had the trench coat skin. His next one was a fucking like it was a fucking Speedo. Like, it's everybody and it's immediately. Like, holy crap. The fan service is front and center, exaggerated, and it doesn't fucking stop. They did Lady Loki, which was really cool. That we got that like players got the Lady Loki skin, and it was fully revoiced, fully done, and it's probably the most effort into a non-mythic level skin you will ever see. Where the fuck did her pants go? Like, Loki is the active ruler of Asgard in the lore of the game. Why are you in your bathing suit? What is that? There's nothing regal or storytelling about it other than, yeah, it's Loki with tits. Like, give me something. I don't know. Go watch TB Skyen. He's like a character analyst, and he's going through Marvel Rivals right now. And he raises a lot of really good points about the character design in the game. And his whole series, he does boss designs of like the FromSoft games. He rates like Pokemon evolution lines. He's really, really good at it, and he'll be able to put it in better like words than I can. But designs tell a story. Designs tell a really important story about who it is you're looking at. And it makes you appreciate design teams a lot more. Especially, like, go watch, like, he did Dark Souls. He's doing Elden Ring. He did Dark Souls 2. He's going through a ton of the Pokemon stuff. He's done the trainers. He's done some of the gym leaders. And one of my favorites from him is he does the League of Legends champions, because that's a really interesting one to do, and like the best skins of the League of Legends ones. Yeah, I am aware that we are hitting the late times. I was supposed to end like an hour ago, to a half hour and an hour ago. But Cherry poked in late, so I decided to finish some stuff up, and then you popped in and you got on Autistic Man on about a rant. So, this is your fault, if you really think about it. It is, but it's prolific, and it has some of the most interesting hero designs and things that happen. Like, it's so interesting how they model heroes at like weird angles to make it. Cherry's been gone for like, when does her last message come through? Like, why is it not showing timestamps? Half an hour. So technically, if her phone died, I could have ended half an hour ago. So I guess I adopted that from Jonathan. No, but League has this interesting problem of like always being a weird zoomed out perspective. So when there are fine details, they get ignored. But then there's really weird details in a lot of them. And the way like designers have to work around like really, really old character rigging for like new skin lines, and when there's like a visual rework like there was for Shyvana, all the skins have to be reworked as well. No, not even just the skins in general. Like not even the more sensual ones. There's a skin for one of the heroes where he's like this giant monster thing, kind of inspired by like gargoyles and such. But one of his skins turns him into like a dilapidated cathedral with like a big building as his back and like billowing smoke from incense burners as a beard, and all of that detail is lost on the in-game model because the model is so ancient. They can't do like texture work and things, so he just kind of looks like a vaguely building shaped blob. But then the splash art is the coolest concept you've ever seen. It's a really funny thing. But then like inversely, really like basic sounding skins end up with like so much love and detail. Corporate Mundo, like big zombie guy, like walks like American, the guy Norman Bateman from American Psycho. He's got it like his like with the weird like chest up, head back walk cycle all the champions have to have. It turns it into this like overconfident businessman CEO from the 80s saunter. And so all like the jank of the old model is actually used to make it all better. It's so funny. It's so great. Or like the bank, the guy with the shield using a vault door on the bank heist skin. And you can see like the broken off hinges that no one will ever see. It's so funny. Yeah, I'm on a... Yeah. This was a Final Fantasy stream. Once upon a time. I like it when you can see the care put into things. I like it when there are tiny details in things that no one will see. No one is gonna look, but like when it's stumbled upon. One of the things, I had this conversation that makes Dark Souls 2 stand out so in such a way to me is the weird attention to small details the game has that none of the rest of the series does. Enemies will actively like go about their normal activities, the last things they did before they hollowed, they'll fight each other, they'll go on patrols, they'll set ambushes. If you kill enemies, if you grind an area out for currency in Dark Souls 2, if you do too much, they stop spawning because the curse consumes them. And it doesn't happen in the rest of the series. But, like, it's known that, like, if a hollow fully succumbs to the curse and their will is fully broken, eventually they'll not respawn. Like, they won't come back from the dead. They will fade away entirely. And the game, in its gameplay, shows you that. There is no reason to do that. The odds of you grinding an area out to the point where enemies stop spawning is so low. But it cares about that detail. It cares about selling you the world. Like, the every weapon type has unique backstabs and critical hits. Like, giant weapons just crush you. And, like, curved swords do a slash instead of a stab. And clubs do, like, this massive wind-up. And just, like, baseball bat you. And none of the rest of the series does that stuff like that. It was made with such attention to detail. And, like, yeah, the grandioseness of things is always appreciated. You're never gonna see me complain about the splendor of Anor Londo, or like the giant, you know, all the effort put into the giant enemies. But Dark Souls 2 enemies listen and, like, mumble and talk. And if there's a closed door and you punch the door, they'll come to investigate and open the door as if you knocked on it. Like, why do they do that? Someone decided that was an important detail. It's the care goes, it's just across the board. There's care at every level. And there's love put in the game at every level. And so when I see something as just small as, like, fabric fraying on, like, a battle damaged skin, I have such a bigger appreciation for just attention to detail. I've been on this rant for like 15-20 minutes now. I'm gonna go take a shower and go to bed. It's been like too long. I've been on this, and I'm supposed to be done a minute ago. So having said all that, if you're on YouTube, if you're on Twitch, if you was here, if you was lurking, hope you had a good time. Hope to see you again. Until such a time, GG's.